And we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Satisfactory. So, I'll admit, I really couldn't stop myself from playing this game. just a tiny bit, you know? Ignore the part where we have almost fully completed one of the project assembly milestones. Look, okay, I didn't build anything that impressive for it. I just made a dump for a bunch of storages feeding into this, which reminds me, I need to pick up more automated wiring so we can finish this. Point is, also I did not do anything with drones. Don't let this fool you. I was just figuring out where the inputs and outputs are, contemplating how useful they might be in the future. But back to the point. There is one thing that I've really done in terms of automation, which I was just kind of testing a new recipe to see. It's also a pretty important part that we're going to need a lot of in the future, so I made sure to do it properly. I did cooling systems. Cooling systems and heat sinks. Because I wanted to get some practice in with the blender to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing with that stuff. And they actually produce shockingly fast. We got like 20 of them a minute going out right now. For a pretty small setup. All I did was make one refinery. I repurposed our little refinery out in the mountains here. Made it produce explicitly rubber, and then used an alternate recipe for heat sinks to have them ferried over here, and turned into that. Scusi. Yep. But yeah, just putting some of our aluminum stuff to actual use. There goes the heat sinks right into these, and we can run 4 of these with just 2 assemblies, which is actually kind of shocking and mind-blowing when I think about it. But yeah, these are pretty complicated parts, but we do have them automated because it actually wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought, especially since we have water and nitrogen gas so close to each other. Made things a lot easier. Also got some practice in setting this up too, because gas is so much fucking easier than liquid. You just connect it and it goes. That is not... Hold on. Nope, still too far forward. That's really going to bother me if I don't fix this right now. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, we're fine. I'm alright. Definitely threw me for the loop for a minute, though. But yeah, that's basically it. Supercomputers are going fine, I think. I actually haven't checked on them in a while, but they're producing enough where I'm not worried. Power's a little wonky, but I think we're alright. Speaking of power, chat, let's head back to Hub, because it is finally time to begin our next biggest step in this journey. We're starting to get close to, like, some high limits of power. To the point where I actually don't think I can start really adding much new things, because if we start pulling things together from all parts of the world, everything's going to fire up, including all of our systems that have been stopped because they're full. Which means, well, as you probably noticed with that little power chart, as soon as I can find a power pole to check. Yeah, our max consumption's getting up there. Our power's actually dipping below. Very rarely, but it is. I need to double check the power plants at supercomputers at some point. But beyond that, we should be okay. As for what we are doing today, I mean, you can read the title. We're going nuclear. Because nuclear power plants are the absolute shit. I have never made them, but I do happen to know they make over 2,000 megawatts per building. And let's be honest, we straight up can't complete Phase 4 without them. So, let's get started. I also have turbo motors being produced in that manufacturer we started at, so that we can unlock particle enrichment, which is the last milestone, and unlocks the last project part. So we can start doing big plans for the future and start pulling everything together. I've also been patching holes up here so we can finally start setting up eventual automation in this area, because I want this to be, like, an actual factory. I want to be doing something here that's useful. Alright, let's see. Hub is this way. Not this one. This one. Send it. Oh, we've done it. Okay, no turning back.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces.
Oh,
Project
boy.
part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production
Yeah,
as soon as
I get it, Ada. Alright, let's start taking a look at what we need. So, first thing we need to figure out is actually what it takes to build one of these suckers, which is a lot. It's all parts that we have, though, so that's good. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for the power grid. Produces nuclear waste, which is extracted via the conveyor belt output. Now. These things are big. Holy shit, bigger than I realized. Damn. They produce an insane amount of power, while also consuming a pretty impressive amount. 240 water a minute. Okay. Now, the hard part is we don't actually know how nuclear parts operate in this, because this is my first time doing anything nuclear-oriented. So, we need to check some of our new recipes. All the way down here. So, what do we have? We have mineable uranium, electromagnetic control rods, uranium fuel rods, and encased uranium cells. So these are what I believe goes into the nuclear power. And, oh boy, that's gonna be dicey. Okay, that's far from undoable. But then these get used in the making of uranium fuel rods. Which take encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. So we need to figure this out. First thing we should do is finally figure out where the fuck uranium is on this map, which is actually something I don't know. So this should be fun. There's plenty of little, like, pockets of radioactive material. Ignore that. Hello? Oh, there's a couple of them up here. There's one at the fucking aluminum production? Oh, shit. Should also eventually ping, yep, a third one. Impure? There are not a lot of uranium nodes on this map, are there, huh? Okay. Well, from what we know of, there are 2 normals and an impure. So at the basis level, that's 60, 60, 30. That would be 150, which would be enough to run proper processed uranium pellets. Yo, Roach! Good to see you. I am going to break my brain trying to figure this out today. Alright, let's start working towards parts. So what we know we need is sulfuric acid and concrete. We also need encased industrial beam and electromagnetic control rods, which is the only part I actually don't know how to make yet. So what the hell do these things take? Oh boy. Where you start looking at this? Roach, what are you about to send me into? And is it about to freeze my game? Oh no. 5 nuclear pasta. No! God! You know what? I'm not going to show that on stream just so nobody loses hope other than me. Okay, so these need copious amount of encased uranium cells, encased industrial beams, and produce 0.4 a minute. Roach, while we have you, can I ask how many uranium fuel rods a minute does a nuclear thing consume? Is it slow? Is it, like, really slow? That is, like, the one biggest problem that Satisfactory has always had, is that you can't check consumption rates of fuel until you put the fuel in. You don't know. Shit. Well, we're fucked. Okay, so what we're going to do is, we're going to start with that impure node and start figuring things out from there. Let me make sure I have the parts necessary for a miner Mark III. Everything but turbo motors. Shit. Well, I can't pull from the ones being produced, because we need those for particle enrichment. Let me see if I can make one. Takes 0.2 a minute. So one of those manufacturers fully supplied will run 2 nuclear generators, making 5 1,000 power, or megawatts. Turbo motor, turbo motor. Where did you go? There you are. You need radio control units and cooling systems, which we can do. 300-second burn time. Okay. That is very useful to know. Unfortunately, oh god, we can't do anything with the nuclear waste yet until we get particle enrichment, can we? Oh, this is going to be our most complicated build yet. So, the way uranium works is, like, obviously it's very similar to realistic nuclear radiation in that it will produce nuclear waste. But this game allows you to process nuclear waste into plutonium, which will then be produced into even more nuclear waste. But the trick is, you cannot funnel waste into the awesome sink, because that is just not helpful. But you can funnel plutonium. So, the best method I have heard of so far is to use the standard nuclear stuff for uranium, turn it into plutonium, and then dump it into an awesome sink, so you don't have an endless buildup of nuclear waste. We needed cooling system, which are over here. Whee! Thank God these things produce quickly. That's like the least punishing part this entire tier. Okay, so turbo motor. Let's go find that impure node. Shouldn't be far, actually. I should have built something over in that direction. It was this way, yeah? Still a kilometer away, though. Damn. Going in a whole new direction, huh? There is not a lot of uranium on the map. I forgot how, like, genuinely rare that is. Oh, can it, you? Shush down there. Oh, God, not the radioactives. Okay. So, let's start, like, crunching numbers once I touch down here for safety. Whoa, okay, hey, get back here. Oh, okay. So, uranium fuel rods take 20 encased uranium a minute. Encased uranium cell produces 25. So, this times 4, spare sulfuric acid. I'm doing the math. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Let me think. 25 of those a minute with a byproduct of 2 sulfuric acid, taking into account uranium. Two of these, theoretically, is enough to get, like 5 of these running efficiently. In theory. It's strange having to think in reverse for this, because I'm used to having to multiply instead of divide, because usually things produce more than 1 a minute, but damn. These are potent. Okay. 20 a minute, 100 would be an easy amount to go for making these, but that would use 100 uranium cells, which honestly is not as efficient as it could be. If we're doing this on a impure node, the Mark III, base production value of 120, 200, 250, we could crank this up to 300. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this. Alright. Start with a baseline production of 300. We'll start working out hammering out the other details from there. Ooh, I love the ominous jungle sounds. I feel like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in almost every movie he stars in. Because they always end up in the jungle somehow. Man knows his element. What can you say? It's over that way. Pardon me, gents. I'm here to look at your mysterious glowing green rocks. Okay, do I... What the... Oh, God, it's inside the waterfall. Alright, fair enough. I have the filters with me, so we can set up the miner, get out of there, and then begin planning production without having to deal with the radiation. Hello! Aha! We are here! Oh, joy. Hold still, you two. Oh god, they're faster than I thought. Let's relax, fellas. Aha! They keep hitting the ceiling like idiots. Okay, run, 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 run. Ooh, that is so much health. Okay, to safety. Whew. They can jump, but they can't fly. Thank God. Also, thank God, I happen to have a stockpile of the healing items, I think. Yeah! Oh, no! I do not! Whoopsie! Okay, that's a problem. I can make it work, though. I can make it work. I just need to have better aim. Where'd they go? Did they just duplicate? They split off by fucking mitosis. Ooh. Okay, fuck it. I'm going melee. Okay, got one. Damn! Those things hit hard. Oh, bad news. Those were all of my radiation filters. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have a problem. Okay, let's think. What does it take to make the radiation filters? The iodine ones? Iodine-infused filter takes quickwire aluminum casing? Oh, God. Filters are annoying enough to make on their own. Alright, so what do we think are the odds of me being able to take whatever's left of that? I think I can make some more shots. Pretty sure. Yeah, I can make plenty of rifle ammo. That should be enough. This is the wrong way. Oh, boy. Those are elites. How could you tell? Oh, right. I need to pick up more biofuel so I'm not stranded out there. Good thing we have, like, 15 dozen tanks full. And yet not nearly enough canisters, because apparently those fucking run out. Weird to have canisters that get consumed. But, I mean, it makes sense. For, like, a data perspective. Why is there one crafting bench randomly over here? So out of curiosity, Roach, is there any chance that the elites stay dead? Or are we stuck with those bastards respawning as many times as it takes? You're supposed to stay dead? Okay, good. Wait, what do you mean supposed to? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's concerning. Alright. Oh, God. Sometimes exiting the world can cause them to respawn if it bugs out. Okay. So as long as I can, like, set up the production there and just get uranium being built, I don't really need to take that place back over anyways. All I need is to kill the first one safely and then grab my stuff, because that has the iodine filters in it. Or, you know, the other way around. I'll take what I can get. Might not be a bad idea to grab Hub and bring it back here just so the trip is less arduous. Next time. Next time I get murdered. Uh-oh. Speaking of getting murdered, hey, buddy. Ooh, excuse me, I'm just going to take this. Ah, damn, that's a perfectly good Mercer Sphere. Oh, hello. What the? When did I build this? Weird. Okay. Wait, is this the right waterfall? Doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. I went the wrong way, didn't I? God damn it. Oh, this one's unprotected. But it needs 400 megawatts, so fuck that. There's the right one. Is that a fucking Nobelisk? You're coming with me. Well, that's incredibly convenient. Holy shit. Alright, Mr. Radioactive Bug, say hello to my little friend. Where'd he go? Forget it. Just grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing. Grab the thing so you don't die. Please, 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 please. Okay, filters required. Ah, damn, he dodged. I have another one, though. It's fine. Ooh, you can fly very far, sir. Yeah, how'd you like that, huh? Is he dead? No, he's not. You got some reach on you, boy. How much health does this son of a bitch have? Oh my god, he's gonna outlast me. Like, big time. Jeez. That's it. Fly into the water, you idiot. Okay, I've only got so much of this stuff. I need to touch down somewhere safer. God. I should be making more medicinal inhalers. If only there's a way to, like, manually grow them. Where'd they all go? Oh, they're in my hands. Alright. One final showdown. Man versus beast. Where's the little bastard? Wait, did I get him? Nope, I hear him. still, you little shit. Gotcha! Finally! Ugh. I think the rifle loses some damage at range. Maybe that's just me not knowing how guns work. But I never knew that was a thing until now. Okay. Need to make the turbo motor we're missing, and then... Really? My inventory's full? The bullets spread more so they hit less. Tap with it and it's more accurate. Really? I've never heard of that. Cool, though. Right. Ugh. I'm also going to need to get out some power shards from storage, but 3 is all we'll need. Hard to believe I'm actually finally doing anything involving this. There was a time where I never thought I'd get this far. Let's just drag this out here, so it is somewhere where I do not need to worry about radiation too badly. Okay. Next. Get some power shards. That's 300. Okay. That's the uranium output unlocked. They're on lock. So next, what we need to do is figure out the remaining parts. Our first step is figuring out the uranium pellets. And I think this area out here looks like a pretty good spot to set up shop. So actually, let's expand from there effectively with foundations so I'm actually following the world grid, instead of just building haphazardly like I normally do. I like the uranium coming out of a cave. There's something fun about that. Like a monster emerging from its lair. The monster that is toxic radiation. Yeah, we should probably set it up this way a little bit, actually, so it doesn't start running into pillars and shit. Speaking of... Okay, uranium's probably going to be the choking point for a lot of material development here, so let's start figuring out concrete. So let's say we're making this. We're going to want 6 of these, so 90 concrete a minute. That is not impossible to do, but it is problematic. Also 240 sulfuric acid with a byproduct of 60. That's actually a pretty good number. I can work with that. So, first thing we're going to need is concrete. Please tell me there's a decent amount in the region. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. Just when we need. Use the wet concrete recipe, you have a ton of water. Exactly what I was thinking, dude. Oh, hey. Lag spike. Ha. Alright, who's gonna start some shit with me here? Ain't no way a pure concrete node's untouched in this region. I refuse to believe that. Also, welcome to the other swamp. I fucking knew it! You just took a minute to spawn in. There you are. Buddy, you think I'm scared of you? I just fought off a pack of nuclear cats. I am. You have nothing, sir. The way he tumbled off the cliff. Like a fucking finishing blow in a Kingdom Hearts game. Alright. Ooh, hello, iron. You might be useful in a bit. Also gonna need to get some more Nobelisk explosives for out here. Wait a minute, Roach, isn't this the spot where you set up nuclear stuff? I think it is. I think I remember you telling me about that. Alright, let me double check our concrete recipes. Because we need 90 in total. The wet concrete produces 80 a minute. That's fine and all, but it's not like... It's not the amount I'd like. We can overclock. That's not that bad at all, actually. Okay, never mind. I'm being a baby. And the water actually works out pretty well, too. That's within one extractor. Yeah, okay, this works. So, this is a pure node. We only need a Mark 1, honestly. Foundations. Grid. Huh. Also, let's quickly shove all of our alien bits back into the void from whence they came. Cool. God, it is weird to see stuff like regularly drop texture quality. Okay, is this water deep enough for an extractor without it bugging out? I hope so. Okay. This is the price we pay to keep the game functional. I have no grievances. I have no qualms. Give me one refinery. Preferably right here. Then some wet concrete, baby. I don't have the quartz crystal recipe. I was wrong. Okay. Roach has had some... Yeah, he mentioned it earlier. He's been struggling to get the pure iron ingot recipe. Not had any luck with that at all. Then we just need... Where's the best spot to set up the extractor? Ooh, oh, okay, there we go. I was worried for a second, but it seems like we're fine. Don't you go suddenly turning into uranium waste, okay? I don't know if they patched that or not. But I'm going to assume and just give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's try and keep this in line with the layout. So that things at least aren't as ugly as possible. It's a Red Forest thing, don't worry. Thank goodness. I did see Satisfactory got a couple of updates, so it may have already been patched. I don't know. I don't read patch notes the way I should. Though, speaking of patch notes, oh, it's like a week before the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, which you can guarantee is taking over the weekend next week. I'm sorry. Satisfactory could use a little bit of time to just chill, while I take on another hyperfixation so I don't burn out on this one. Okay, then we need output of 90, which would be like 112.5. So we're going to need this to match with 135 limestone. Cool. So that is the necessary concrete we'll need for that. That being said, we're definitely going to need more. God, why is it so gloopy out here? Who's glooping their shit? Currently making 10,000 screws. Why am I not surprised? God damn, Roach. By the way, iron ingots are like 4 to 1, if my memory is correct. One ingot can directly be processed into 4 screws in quite a few recipes. So that means you have 2,500 iron. The fuck, dude? Yeah, you mentioned going for 100 heavy modular frames. That is a big undertaking in of itself. Which reminds me, where were we? So for encased uranium, we'll need... The next problem we have is sulfuric acid. We're going to need 240 of this stuff. Or that's what I would say if I didn't know how this worked. What we're going to need to do is we're going to need to make a setup that has 240 sulfuric acid being produced, and then we're going to knock that down to, I believe, 180. So that the byproduct of this will funnel back into the system and keep operating properly. Steady. Oh, I see what you mean. The cursor expands with every shot. So, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I see. I'm learning things about shooting in a game about building factories and automation. God, when did this game turn into Resident Evil? I guess we are kind of working for Umbrella Corps, aren't we? Okay, next, we need sulfur. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, game is not liking what we're up to today. Sulfur, please, anywhere. Okay, that's good. That is an impure node. Fuck. There's one over here that is pure. So that's something. I'll take another Miner Mark III, which takes a lot of turbo motors, which I can't really afford to spare. Speaking of, I should go unlock particle enrichment. I should build back and unlock particle enrichment along the way. That is a smart plan to figure out right now. So that way in the future, I am not, like, finished with uranium and forgetting that I have to do plutonium as well. Let me just... excuse you? What kind of plebeian do you take me for? Yeah, no, it's not the stream. The game is actively lagging. Whoa, wait a minute. No, you're right. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, God. We just dipped to 800 KBs. The hell, Streamlabs? Stream quality's good? I call bullshit. Oh, God. Don't tell me we finally hit the point where this is too much for the computer. No. Don't give me another All the Mods 9. Oh. Fuck. Okay, think. How do I help this thing on the fly? Oh, I have Chrome open. That's why. I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I leave Chrome open? I'm a fool. Okay, is the stream returning to normal at all? We're hanging even at about 4 KBs a sec. Are we back? Are we good? Holy shit, we are... Oop, don't you fucking dare. It's like jumping thousands of kilobytes constantly. Okay. Okay, now we've kind of evened out. Could be an internet thing. It could be. It could be. Alright. Don't be afraid to sound off if that happens again. There's only so much I can do. But knowing is better than not knowing. Sorry, I'm being anxious again. I need to get out of my head. Let's get moving. So we connect this back to hub. There shouldn't be... It shouldn't be too far. I think one of the bauxite nodes we're pulling from was out here-ish. In this general vicinity. Is that a perspective trick, or are we, like 45 degrees off? That's gonna be really annoying to find out when I get up there. Alright. This should be good, and it looks like we're in line. Another row up and we'll be fine. Actually, better idea. Let's get over there ourselves, pull it this way, and see where we stand in terms of height. I almost wish that we had like a hoverboard of some sort. I know we have the hover pack, but that only works when connected to power, which we don't have out here yet. I'd love to be able to just fly around the map on my own with almost no consequences. That's not how this game works, which is fair. Yeah, that's the one that was radioactive and I couldn't get close. Let's try and touch down up here. There we go. We can use this to gauge the height that we need to get to in order for this to be on par with everything else. It'll be just nice having a quick highway into that area and knowing exactly where I'm going. God damn it. Terms of height pretty short. I'll fucking slap you. I'll have you know that's partially related to posture. And other phrases and terms used to cope with being short. I think like 5 should do it. Yeah, 5 looks good. Almost perfectly, I think, actually. Oh, it is perfect. Nice. Good shit. Okay. Next, we need to find that sulfur. We're either going with the pure node to the south, which is further away, or the impure node, which needs a Mark III, and I can't do that. Right, I wanted to particle enrichment. Totally forgot. Also need to run power. Also forgot. I'll pull it from that on the way back. Check Discord when you get a chance. 10,000 screws a minute done. I cannot do that, sadly. I actually wanted to chill out in the voice chat in the server today, see if I could pull some people on just to talk. But the Discord's doing that thing where once I close it once, it refuses to open again for the rest of the day. Which is such a weird bug that I've never heard anyone else deal with. And hep. And veer left. Aha! We will slowly kill the plant life of this region by blocking out the sun. Then we won't even need to cut them down. They will slowly decompose into usable biofuel, and it'll be the most efficient means of doing that possible. Let's see. I still need to get more automated wiring over to the assembler thing. Assembly director system, that's it. You should be done with the turbo motors, yes? No. Why not? What are you missing? Rubber. Damn, am I that full? Hold on. Force closing in Task Manager? I should have Task Manager open on, like, high-intensity streams like these. Just to make sure that shit's not entirely exploding. Yeah, no, so Discord is not open in Task Manager. It is just being a bitch. Oh, boy. Which one was it? I don't think it matters, so long as it's getting an intake somewhere. There you go. You know what? Here. Maximum speed. So what else do we need to get done while I'm here? Let me double check the recipe for sulfur, because if I remember right, it operates in weird numbers. Yep, it operates by 50s. That's going to be really fucking annoying. I mean, we could just underclock it to 80%. That's not that bad, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And that also means we only need 2 water extractors. Good, good. Okay. Have the urge to dump all your stockpile items for whatever your most expensive item is into an awesome sink? Not really. I always feel weird just putting stuff into awesome sinks. Because, like, I shouldn't. Okay, how many turbo motors we got? We got 42, 43, 44. Give it a minute and it'll be done. So let's think here. My biggest concern right now is the electromagnetic control rods. Because that is a problem. Well, at least stators are finally getting used for something. And they do pair well with our production rates. Okay. So, this takes 20 a minute. We're putting in 300 uranium for the encased uranium cells. 50, 1 to 1, or no, 1 to 2. 2 to 1 in terms of production ratios. So that means it's going to be 150 going into this. Ow, fuck. Okay. That's not terrible, actually. Because that means I can overclock these manufacturers to 250%, produce one of these a minute, right? And then it would be 3 of them. So 3 uranium fuel rods a minute, consuming 9 encased industrial beams, and this times 2.5, 5, 15 electromagnetic control rods. Electromagnetic control rods need producing 4 a minute. This takes 1 a minute. Okay. Stators, 4, 4. It'll need 15 of them. And then we can just send off the additional 1 paired with Versatile Framework to make this fully automated. Alright, that's doable. And we have to do steel anyways to make stators. So yeah, this is good. Okay. We have a plan. It's probably not the best plan, but it is definitely a plan. Perfect. Let's go get particle acceleration. Ugh. I should be making more, like, highways and using the Explorer, but we have 2 of them on the map, and both of them are lost to time. I don't want to render in a 3rd vehicle that it has to keep track of. I'm honestly kind of worried with that. I didn't realize I could jump while in that menu.
Milestone reached.
All right.
Project part number 9.
That's everything
Nuclear
unlocked.
pasta can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined
There
from
we
the
go.
particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways.
No.
On an
that's not what I
unrelated
mean.
note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Can it, Ada? I didn't ask for your opinion. This thing takes 10 turbo motors. We need to get those things automated eventually. God, it looks cool, though. Look at this thing. Looks like a theme park ride. Sick. Whoops, excuse me. Well, okay, excuse me. Pardon me. Trying to come through here, sir. Thank you. Okay, what was I doing? Right. God, all the math is gone. Sulfur. We're going south. Going south to the pure one. It needs 240. We'll need a minor Mark II. The pure. And we have all the parts we need for that. Okay, let's go. Keep in mind that one fully overclocked manufacturer can provide fuel rods to 5 power plants that aren't overclocked. So if we're doing 1... No, we're doing 3, I think, if I remember the math correctly, which is already gone, actually. All the math I just did is gone from my brain. I got nothing. Straight up nothing. Nope. Not a single thing. Oh, boy. Ah, the pain of applying ADHD to engineering. Also got to run power down there. Can't forget. Huh. When 6 manufacturers produce the encased uranium cells, and that's going to be going into 3 sets of 250% overclocked manufacturers to produce a total of 3 fuel rods a minute. With some little bit of stuff left over that we should be fine with. I can't see it causing too many of a problem. The new question is, does any of these need blenders or manufacturers? Pretty sure they're all manufacturer-based. The only thing that's fluid involved here is the sulfur. Which actually, did I find an alternate recipe for sulfur? I don't remember. Nah, doesn't look like there is an alternate recipe. Seems like it's just used for other stuff. What the fuck? Ah, this is stuff for uranium and plutonium. I see. So we are going to need more sulfuric acid eventually, but right now that is not our main objective. The real question is how much uranium waste does this thing produce as a byproduct and how quickly. I forgot to grab the power. Already off to a great start, huh? You are coming with me, young man. I should be using the fucking power platforms more. They're great for covering long distances, yet here I am, being lazy as hell. Well, they are also very big. I have to make entire platforms for them if I want to use them. It's a little bit tedious, but, I mean, it'll be worth it eventually. Eventually. So if one fully overclocked manufacturer can provide fuel rods to 5 power plants, 3 of them can run 15. 15 times 2,500. We're about to add, like, what, 37.5 gigawatts to the power power grid? I mean, about to, I say, as if this isn't going to take several hours. Okay, sulfuric acid, that way. Where are you? Another kilometer. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Yeah, I'll jetpack 500 miles, idiots. See you later. Keep up if you can. This might be a good time to use a train, honestly. This doesn't seem like a bad spot for it. And maybe I can check around and see if there's, like, I don't know, some other resources we're going to need to pull from, because I know we'll need steel eventually, so I better check for, like, coal and iron. Hello there, little guy. You're going to be our ticket to dangerous levels of radiation. Use plutonium fuel rods as drone fuel. They last 250 times longer and make the drone move 21.6% faster. Really? That does kind of rely on that stuff being consumed quickly, though. Now, how are we going to handle this? Let's start by, like, investigating the area for other parts. Let's start looking for, like, steel. Okay. Alright. I can work with this. 4 impure nodes. Not ideal, but fine. Or 2 pure nodes over there, which are immediately twice the value. Okay. This is going to be where the intense math starts coming in, so apologies. You're going to be seeing menus for a bit. Show me... Electromagnetic control rod takes... Stators. 6 a minute. Stators. So for the value of these, we're going to need at least 4. So 24 stators a minute, 16 AI limiters. With the additional 1 electromagnetic control rod eventually going back over to magnetic field generators. That's what this is for. Okay. So stators themselves, in order to make the 24 stators we need for this, it's actually not that bad. We would need 75, not 75, yes, 75. 75 steel pipe and 200 wire. So is there also copper nearby? That would be a big help. Please be some here. Please be some here. Okay, that's good. That is very good. So, last thing we need is coal to confirm that this is even remotely possible. Oh, okay. Oh, this is very possible. Oh, this is exceptionally possible. I like it. We have 4 impure iron nodes here, which is exactly enough to be offset by a single pure coal. Taking into account the 2 pure iron, these normals can't quite match up to that unless we overclock them. We don't need that much steel. Steel beam will be important, though, for the versatile framework. And then we need to figure out what we're doing with the modular frames. Yeah, okay. So, I'm thinking we combine this pure coal node with the iron to set up steel pipe. We send the 2 other normal to one of the pure irons in the swamp, set that up for steel beams for future stuff, and then the last pure iron will be turned into modular frames so we can do versatile frameworks and anything else we might need. Okay. First things first. We need to set up miners for all of these. I've said it like several times before, but damn, they finally gave us a reason to give a shit about automated portable miners. With this dimensional depot. I really should make something for that, like, somewhere, just so I never have to give a shit about this again. I'll make, like, 10 for now. I need to redo the math real quick on something, because I don't remember the exact amount of steel pipe we need to get to 75. Steel pipe is, like, 3 to 2, yeah? 3 to 2, okay. Or, we could do the incredibly lazy and inefficient route. Yeah, fuck that. The stators will need 75 steel pipe. It's a shame that this actually works out perfectly. That's kind of annoying. But, oh well. There's another recipe for steel pipe that I haven't used yet, or found? Interesting. Okay, we can just do... Yeah, 120 steel ingots produces, like, just exactly enough with a little bit of buffer for, like, backlog. That'll make 80 steel pipe a minute. Who the fuck? Excuse you? This idiot just fall to his death? Uh-oh. Hey, fellas, didn't mean to call one of your kin an idiot. Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. Okay. So... let's figure out steel first. If we are doing the 4 impure for 1 pure coal, then we're going to need... Wait, is this 120? Ah! Wait, 120 parts per minute. I did not note this down correctly, but I already have a factory that does this for us. That's right, because this is the solid steel ingot recipe. It actually produces like 50% more than the original input, meaning that's exactly enough to get a 1-to-1 for iron. Okay. Okay, that's good. So let me, this is one of my bigger built blueprints, so let's just tack that onto the list. I need to reorganize my stuff at some point. Let's start by beginning to clear this space out so that I can start building. Alright, fellas. I said clear out. That man took a whole clip to the face. Ow. Is he dead? Nope, he's still alive. There we go. Sheesh. Okay, good. What the how many of you freaks are there? Alright, where'd they go? Seriously, where'd they go? Also, were they alphas? I couldn't see. They looked tiny. They keep blending into the grass. With their dark, dirty colors. Okay, let's start by figuring out where I'm going to build the steel foundry. Also, let's connect this to the grid as well. I hear them. There you are. Okay, you're just little guys. I can melee you easily. Get over here. Made 49 million points in the last minute. Roach, what did you do? What did you just delete from your system? What box of incredibly important and useful parts did you just throw into a fucking sink? This area is a little bit weird. I don't think I've ever navigated this specific section of the map properly. Interesting. Should be good. I hope so. Out this way. And maybe if I'm lucky, this will just magically snap too, and I won't have to ever think harder about this. Come on, you know you want to be on the level. Damn it. Fine. Go lower. Half your fused modular frames. Roach! Now, Roach, you should hold on to all your fused modular frames. You know, there's some streamers who don't have any. Okay. I'm gonna have to clear out a spot to actually build the structure itself and then figure out connections for the ores, but it shouldn't be that bad. I'd have to see the entire structure, because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember it. Pretty sure it used the solid steel ingot recipe. For now, find me my iron. They're literally, like, right in front of me, but all at different verticalities, so this could be a bit tricky. Oh no, they're all just down there. Okay, that's actually much easier to work with than I thought. What is that? What kind of fluid are we working with here, eh? Nitrogen. Okay, this could be useful for the future. Good bit of intel. God, why are there so many strong enemies here? It's like they know. Oh, they're turf warring. Cool. Did I just see one of the fucking spider cats lines in the sky? That's it. Keep fighting each other. I got nothing to do with this. Cool. He's dead. No, don't shoot me. I'm on your side, see? Is that an already dead cat, and I'm just shooting nothing? Aha! Now I'm on the cat's side. Fighting like cats and hogs, damn. Whoa! Okay. I feel like grabbing their bodies makes it harder for them to return to the Earth and be reborn, you know? Can't have that. Can't let the souls of my enemies come back for round 2, you know? This ain't a frickin' FromSoft game. You don't respawn. Get out of here. Oh, boy. Let's see. I need to make some rotors. Because I need to check this blueprint recipe and see exactly what it is that I've made. Do I have enough to make rotors? Oh my god, I never connected screws to this system. I'm a fucking idiot. I can still make rotors, it's just... Damn. I always forget that. Oh, shit. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need the parts to be able to see the blueprint. Duh. Let's get up here, a decent bird's eye view. Oh. Okay, so this kind of relies on the assumption that I already have the smelters set up, which actually works for me. Because that means I can immediately smelt all these. That's good. That saves some space. Give me that set up there. There. Not perfect lines, but it's fine because it's the original point. Okay, this is actually starting to bother me a little bit. I'm usually not a stickler for graphics in a game, but let's put the texture quality on medium. That is bothering me slightly. That changed literally nothing. Never mind. I guess it's a little bit nicer. It's less blurry. Even if it's not able to render the whole thing. So let's start with getting stuff over to here, too. Where's the other iron node around here? There was one more. 1, 2... Ah, there you are. Pure recipe? Why? Why? Like, actually, why? Right now. One this literally produces more than we need. And requires several more complicated machines and values. As well as later points production. Like, I get that that would produce more parts in general. I'm not that dumb. But also, this is a live stream, and I do not want to make people sit around for longer than they need to for me, because I feel like min-maxing in this specific moment for something that does not need to be. This one actually might be too high, but we're going to give it a shot anyways. don't forget, I still do plan to overhaul everything eventually. What? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on a minute, game. Surface is too uneven here. Alright, that makes sense. Specifically this direction. What? Okay, and how's about if I disassemble this one and replace it with that one? Now it's not at all. Cool. What if... straight up cover the whole thing. Instead, I disassemble this one, so you can see the node. And hey-ho, there we go. God, the logic for building things in this game is fucking weird. Because if I am going to start doing the pure ingot recipes, right? I want it to be, like, collaborative, you know? I don't want to just, like, pipeline water in from various points on the map to various points on the map. I want to get all the iron in one spot, blast it with water, and then send the iron wherever it needs to go. Because water traversal in this game is, like, the biggest fucking obstacle. Also, like, is there any fucking water around here? At all? That's default. When did it get off of frickin'... Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Seriously? There we go. Next, we begin coalescing this stuff together. I should turn this this hotkey into the merger instead, because that's only one click away from the splitter. I find myself needing mergers a lot more. Well, where there's water in the swamp, chat. But we are not at the swamp. Sorry, I need to fucking chill. I got way too into this for a second. Let's put it like here. That seems good. Perfect. Gotta make sure all the smelters are configured too. Can't forget that step. Right. So what we're going to do next is we're going to build a platform about yay high. It's about 5 by 5, so I can set this up, make the steel pipe. I'm going to bring the iron there anyway. My guy, I am definitely not. I am bringing steel that way. That is in the cards. When I get there and take the pure iron node for making modular frames, I will almost definitely use a refinery for that. I can guarantee you that. but not the steel that I'm having made here and then sent over. A little bit further out and we should be fine. Then, right, I need to make the rotors. Completely slipped my mind. I concede, stubborn man. My guy, there is one thing you should know about me by now, and it is that I am stubborn to an absolute fault. You've seen the well, I guess maybe you haven't seen the Elden Ring playthrough, but you know of it. You know what I've done. You know what I'm about. Okay, I'm thinking... Ugh, it struggles to handle this. That seems about good. Yeah. This should be all the steel pipe we need. All parts should be configured. Our next move is to connect the necessary conveyors and splitters. So let's get you... I think we're going to go up with the coal, down with the iron. Down with the iron! Rise up! Iron. You know, I think we need to work on our campaign a little bit more. I think we don't really know what our message is. I think we need to work on our branding. Okay. We're gonna have... Here. Get the foundations across. No. First build these. I feel like Roach outlining like plans for me that are infinitely smarter than what I'm doing would definitely make sense. It's like that one fucking image of the kid beating his grandpa in basketball. The future is now, old man! That's what I feel like sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And then, given that these are going to be lifted up, it's probably smarter to just do, like, a normal three-way splitter like this. Steel ingots set up. We need to get coal properly connected. Oh boy. Ugh. I would clear you out of the way if I had room in my inventory for the biomass you'd generate. There we go. Coal connected. Then we need to have these shipped over to copper, as well as spare coal. So, you know what I'm thinking? It's train time, baby. Plus sulfur as well. So, yeah. 3-car long train should be fine. of these, we're going to want 4 for the 80. So yeah, that should be fine. Also, let me finally fix this. There. Oh my god, that's going to be so much more convenient. Ah. Industrial storage set up there for these as backlog. Because it's never a bad idea to have spare steel pipe sitting around. I can definitely think of uses for this in the future. Wait a minute! Forget the future. What about right now? There's no concrete here. Oh, wait. Okay, there's some concrete here. How many encased industrial beam do we need? We're gonna have 3 of these overclocked. We need 9. And with steel pipe, 24, 40... it's not enough. It is a good, like, additional wait a minute. 75, 80, 45... No, still not enough. It is a good additional volume, though. We can definitely make use of this. What was the recipe for? Steel beam again? 18. Yeah, one of those wouldn't do it. Alright. Get 5, though. I underclock this to 5, would take 30 concrete, produce 5 of those. And then this recipe would be enough. I think it'd be better to just produce steel beam elsewhere. Because then we can get, like, a decent volume of them. We can set up versatile frameworks and do all the encased industrial beam stuff with that. Yeah, that seems like the smarter play long term. Plus 50% increase of this takes, like, 27. So it's actually a pretty good volume of steel beams to pull from, and the rest can go to versatile frameworks. Okay. So these will just be surplus then. And connect that there. Drop this here. Move these. That way. Connect to that. Okay. So next we need to tap from the other 2 coal nodes, set up the sulfur mine, and then we need to build the train station to connect all 3 parts to the rest of the system. Alright. Steel, coal, and sulfur, baby. I believe we said we needed a Mark II on this because it's pure. Remember that much at least. And then the remaining 2 coal nodes were this way. That one's good. There's one like up here? Yeah. And that way, too. Okay, we got this. Ugh, there's so much, like, uranium now, like, just all over the map. And yet, only so much of it can actually be mined from. It's really getting kind of annoying. Can't go anywhere these days without putting on my radioactive protection suit. Oh, hi! Ooh, okay. Oh, don't you love pop in? There's a third one, isn't there? Yep, I hear you. Ay, ay, ay. Too much absurdity going on. Alright, that's one. So this will be a total of 120 coal a minute, leading to another steel foundry. And will be repurposed to steel beams. Let me double check something once we get back to here. To somewhere at least a little bit secure. Jesus! Okay, okay, I'm sorry. The movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles very easily could have been an autism awareness documentary. Damn, you're kind of right, though. So let me see. What the fuck was I just saying? Right, steel beam. Steel beam takes 60 ingots to make 15. This will produce 180, so we can produce 45 pretty handily. Combine that with the encased industrial beams being overclocked 50%, taking 27, approximately 30. Then we need versatile frameworks, which we do have automated elsewhere, but I like having those in the stockpile. This makes 5, and they are used in versatile frameworks. We only need half that, so that's pretty good. And that would mean it consumes 15. Perfect. That could not possibly be better set up. We only need the one modular frame set up there, too. Ugh. Good for us. Okay. Looking good. Final coal is this way. Yes? I see it. Why is it so radioactive here? Hello? Is there something you'd like to share with the class? Ah, I see. Don't you idiots start too. Oh, you okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not idiots. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Gun. This is gonna get tricky. Big guy is the issue here. I can deal with you. I can deal with you and all your little buddies, too. Come on. There's another one! Where did that asshole come from? Where'd he go? There you are. So much fucking radiation everywhere. I haven't even started the actual work yet. Ooh. Thank God. Alright, little guys. Oh, Jesus. Why was that so fucking hard? I just wanted some coal. What could they be hiding up there, then? You know what? Challenge accepted. What are you hiding on top of this little mountain range you got up here? Power slugs. Power slugs, somber sloops, and mercer spheres, it seems. Okay, I'll come back and gather these later when I have a appropriate amount of nobelisks to get rid of everything I'm dealing with. Hey. Okay. I'm misremembering, was nuclear pasta always this easy to make? Game? Okay. Do not freeze to load while I'm in the middle of flying across a bottomless pit. Copper powder is expensive. 1 nuclear pasta per minute is 1,200 copper ingots a minute? Jesus! How do you even funnel it? Well, I guess I don't know how much copper powder takes. Actually, I don't know how much any of that takes. Hold on. Yep, because this is what's on the table now. Okay, so it's 300 to 50. That's a bit more manageable. I was worried it would bypass the amount needed for, like, conveyor belts. And then there's the pressure conversion cube itself, which takes, yeah, radio control units and fused modular frames. Not impossible by any means, but they are pretty important late-game items. I might actually be able to set that up reasonably soon. Huh. Alright, where were we? I just left that coal spot without doing anything. I'm a goddamn idiot. No. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm not scared. You're scared. And then we're gonna send it off this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna step away from the radiation so I don't passively burn through the filters, but I'll be right back. I need a quick break. Ugh. We're back. Making 5 nuclear pasta a minute means 6,000 copper ingots a minute. Well, that's probably why it's the one they asked for the least. You only need 100 of these to finish things up, as opposed to the 500 of almost everything else. Oh my god, I wonder if thermal propulsion rockets are still the, like, the most efficient means of generating points. They probably aren't anymore. Where's that other coal spot? If we can bring these two together, that'll be much easier for handling the train. Other coal spot is... Where is it? This way. There it is. Okay, I see it. You can have these two meet in the middle, become a solid 120 a minute, and then feed that into one of the remaining, into the third and final car. So I'm thinking first one will be sulfur, second will be steel pipe, third will be coal, just because it seems like that's a good layout for them. A nice straight line. Why are you? Huh? What the heck? Oh, because the fucking source. Right. There, I have to do it like this before it can go straight. Thermal propulsion is number 2. It's been beat. Damn. Alright, there's something more, as far as the game is concerned, there's something far more annoying. Yeah, it's not willing to do a straight line, so I gotta, like, bend it 90 degrees at the start and then turn it back around. That's really weird. And up you come. Here we go. Ah, it's always just a little bit short. Number 1 gives almost 4 times as many points. Oh, joy. That's not terrifying at all. Connects to that one. This one connects to this one. Okay. I'm thinking we build up a few spaces higher, and then we ferry it out in, like, between these two mountains. Then we can have a drop-off point somewhere in the swamp itself. Let's do this. Yeah, this'll do. About 5, maybe 10 walls up. Yeah, let's go for 10. It's just a nice, cleaner, safer bet. Really wish the devs would make nodes align with the world grid. Yeah. It'd be great, but that requires manually adjusting each and every single one by, like, a few points. It doesn't matter. Like, I get it, but I also don't think it's worth putting that on the devs. With how much, like, tiny work that would entail for such little changes that really don't mean anything. Alright, let's start. Let's go about another 3 out this way. 3 out that way. Get a nice, like, 5x5 thing going here. Because what I'm thinking is actually a little bit more simple. A more traditional railway loop. First off, loading station, facing... Perfect. We'll have it set up, like, hereabouts. It seems good. Okay, this is... I forgot how difficult this is. Enough space? Yeah, that's enough space. Good. And then... loading extension. Facing the right way, but I think I need more platforms to be able to safely line this up. I appreciate the train stations themselves, like, allow you to connect power grids. That's super convenient. Why the fuck are you facing that way? God damn it. There. Station facing the right direction. I'll just have to disassemble the freight station and turn it back around. God damn it, my inventory's full. Get out of here. Then, freight platform connected, facing... Why will you not connect? It's so finicky. 2, 3. There we go. Remember, people were pissed because they slightly adjusted the location of a few uranium nodes. A lot of people had nuclear meltdowns about it. They did give, like, incredible amounts of warning. Like, hey, we are moving nodes, factories are not going to work the same as before, and recipes are changing, so... old worlds are going to be in trouble. It's best to start fresh. They gave a lot of warning on that shit. Oh, it's not centered on the platform. It's fine. Probably going to have it, like, carry out through this path. It's actually quite a nice little passageway to send a train through. I like it. Give me right angle rail. So that's about there. I'm going to need to position this something like that. It's going to be tricky. Is that it? I think that's it. Damn it! Ah, misclick. It's fine. It's a straight line. Perfect. Just what you like to see. Now we're going to need to figure out where we're making these deliveries. Where's going to be like the central point to connect this to everything. Whom's the fuck? How and where? Oh, God. I'm running out of ammo here. That's right. Fuck off. Look at them peeking over the ledge like a bunch of assholes. These fuckers are like the most annoying thing they added to this game in 1.0, straight up. My God, there's 3 of you? But hold on a minute, I'll be right back. I gotta go make more ammo for you sons of bitches. Wait, it wasn't 1.0. Did they motherfuck. Ugh. Okay, where were we? Right, ammo. I need to clear out this inventory a little bit. This is getting ridiculous. I need to be less clingy about my resources because I have all this shit automated in large amounts. It's stockpiled too. That's actually consumable. That should stick around. Motors, we got plenty. Circuit boards, we got plenty. There, and suddenly look at all this space I've added. Hey. You're not talking about an update from 1.0. It's a different time. A random patch in the middle of Update 7. Really? I don't remember that at all. Though, to be fair, that was before I ever got connected to nuclear in any capacity. Which I'm still just doing for the first time right now. Alright, fuckers. You wanna throw down? You wanna face off? Go ahead. Show your faces around here, see what happens. Where's your third one? Did he succumb to his injuries? I hope so. Please just die. How much health do these bastards have? I think that one's dead. You cannot have that much health left. Come on, please. Oh. Okay, I think they're both done. Jesus. That took... Is he dead? I'm confused and scared, so I'm not gonna hit him anymore. Please don't kill me, 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 please don't kill me. Okay, I'm gone. I'm not buying any of what you're selling. I think we're good. I think they're done screwing with us. Thank God that's over. Okay. So let's see. If we are planning to use this as a means of dropping off the sulfur as well, we need to figure out a good spot to set up sulfuric acid. There's no way any of you freaks can reach me up here. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, that's it. Y'all do your own stuff. I'll just be bypassing you entirely. Okay, that's already really fucking annoying. Talk about a fucking cat fight. Jesus. And hop. Should be decent. Kind of want this setup to be in, like, the center of the swamp. You know? This will be... If I had a nickel for every swamp I overtook for the sake of glorious capitalism, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Seems decent, but not the best either. Let's go further. Because don't forget, this will eventually be an impressive little railway setup for future stuff. So we don't want it to be too far from, like, the center of action. Also gotta remember that sulfuric acid's probably going to be dropped off there. So if that's the case, then... we're gonna have that spot be the part where everything comes together for the encased uranium cell, which means all we need is the sulfuric acid. So it should be about... there. That's a good spot for some water extractors. Also, I just realized these need blenders, not manufacturers, because I'm a fucking idiot. It took me this long to realize, oh, sulfuric acid's a fucking fluid. No duh, dumbass. Gee, how'd you figure that out? Yeah. It's gonna be tricky fitting it all down there, but I think we'll be able to make it work. Should be fine. Alright, let's get these rails pulled out. Just click and drag. Stretch that shit. Also, why the fuck am I carrying steel pipe and steel beams on me at all anymore? Like, my guy, you have unlimited amounts of both. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of many train stations. Alright, we'll extend this out a little bit, so there's enough space for the train stations to actively exist. Don't. Hey, watch it, you. Ah, shit. You people are smarter with my words than I am. Damn. Okay, this needs to be in line with this one rail. But with as much space between there and here as possible. I'm going to set up freight platforms going to the left. I forgot that these platforms need to be configured too. That's important. I did try and do the automatic setup with these, but just kept not working. Being exactly the wrong position for what I'm trying to do. You know? At least the railway turns are actually doing their job. This needs to be lined up like that. Is that right? Damn, a little bit off. Needs to be, like, overlapping onto this side. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Please don't be too short. Okay, good. Don't get comfy, because we still got to do that again. This time, I'm going to head back to the other side and start pulling around. We're going to do a nice clean loop instead of these, like, double-ended little lines that I've been doing for a while. Oop, almost forgot about you, too. Ugh. Uh-oh, here we go again. Into the sky. There's gotta be someone who's, like, capable of min-maxing that shit to the point where they can nail the glitch tech out of midair. You know what I mean? Someone who can, like, see that lag happening and know how to capitalize on it for speedrun's sake. Because that little boost is... It's gotta be useful at some point. For speedrunning something. Actually, that's another question. Do you think, like, a generic Satisfactory speedrun would have, would allow you to use blueprints from other files? I feel like they would. Would that count as tool-assisted? I have no idea. That is where my understanding of speedruns comes to a screeching halt. Is this railway just generically making train sounds as I'm standing next to it? Ow. Come on. God, how much power particle accelerators use. This recipe overclocked at 250%, starts at 6,715 and raises to 20,000. Jesus. Anyways. Recipe. What do we got? Sorry, what? Fertile uranium. Hello, uranium. You're looking submissive and breedable today. Thanks, Kaiba. I've been practicing. What? I don't know how this compares to the normal uranium recipe. So let me actually check. Oh, it's like straight... It skips the uranium waste process and immediately produces plutonium. Interesting. Very strange. I mean, that seems like it'll be important. I'll take it. And where were we? Right angle rail not being far away enough for this shit to function. There, how's that? Is that what you want? You bubble-blowing baby. Oh, come on! It's slightly off kilter. And it's too short. Fine, then. Until this guy finds out about seeded uranium. Come again? Oh, I will. I need to be careful with some of these jokes. They are a little bit more than I'm usually comfortable with doing. What the fuck is that? Okay. We got the geometric railway for a second. Holy shit. We unlocked polygons. Hey-oh, mi se de-oh, daylight come and me want go home. Day, mi se de-oh, daylight come and me want go home. It's a shame that the limit for zooping is 10, but honestly, we're kind of pushing the limits of the system as it is. Geometry Dash now in Satisfactory. I've seen quite a few people actually making interesting builds in Satisfactory to reference other games. Like there's a Subway Surfers one that works fantastically and makes so much sense. It's actually pretty impressive when you see it in motion. Currently making 2.5 nuclear pasta a minute by manually inserting resources with power sloops. This for God damn it, Roach. My guy, are you okay? Are you at school right now? You're still in the current semester, aren't you? Go do your fucking homework. My guy. Nah, I'm not much better, though. I still need to figure out how to properly automate turbo motors without being a little shit about it and just forgetting for a while. Also, what if I just bypass this and make the right angle here? Like this, right? This is not the right angle. Shit. Bruh. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient to sit around and math out every single time. That's part of the reason why I, like, nearly just, like, kind of gave out after supercomputers last week. Can't sit around. Can't wait. Which is why I'm, like, so, like, fervent and feverish when it comes to actually doing this shit. It's weird, though, when you think about it, because by that logic, I should not enjoy this game at all. And yet, here I am. Gotta head out for a bit, see you later. No problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Like, if you had not been here to tell me how much it takes, how much a freaking singular nuclear power plant takes, we would have been in, like, so much trouble. And speedrun all milestones in Tier 9, then take my time, make everything 100 times better. Would that I was willing to spoil myself like that, but no. I cannot stomach such an outcome. Okay. Can you actually possibly be like a clean right angle, or is this just going to be a bastard no matter what? Okay. Good. Sometimes this stuff is easier to do just by hand. Then... shit. Shit, I'm out of rubber. Yeah, boy. Can I at least make the freight cars? I can. I'll also build over this way, just so we have a faster means of getting to where we need to. Instead of, you know, me running all the way here, over this way, flying around, figuring shit out. This'll just be easier. If I was really smart, I'd build a hypertube out here, but, I don't see that happening. What? Seriously, what is this Indiana Jones-ass soundtrack for this area in the game? I'm not against it, I'm just terribly confused. Where do I have rubber being made in excess? Nowhere. It's just a byproduct that I never actually automate, because, as usual, I am built like that. Maybe heat sinks have a backlog. That's possible. Let's go check. Thankfully, we aren't too far from bauxite production. Gonna have to set up another fucking hypertube line. Come and go home. See, this is better. This, like, choir of synth. It's zen. Don't mind the fact that I nearly plummeted to my death there. It's all good. It's all chill. It's all fine. Everything right now is downright wonderful. Because I am playing Satisfactory. And I'm loving every second of it. Damn, not even a little bit of backlog here. Well, maybe I could still borrow some. Nope, not at all. Jeez, I'm too good at this. Shit. Okay, that's annoying. Let me think here. I really have nowhere making any rubber whatsoever. I straight up don't think I do. I think it's all plastic. We have the setup here. That's for supercomputers. We have this one. Don't mind this. This is my plans for eventual sinkage. Alright, fine. Where's the nearest oil? I'll make one. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. That's taken. Don't ping here. Don't you fucking dare ping here. It's so far. Maybe there's some over there that I just didn't notice, perhaps? We can hope. We can definitely do that. I'm capable of that. Are you? You better be. That's what makes us human. That's what I get for trying not to stop moving and taking a fucking chug of water at the same time. Let this be a lesson to you, kids. Don't drink and dive. I'm gonna see if I can get to this without dying of radiation poisoning. Hello? What you hiding in here? Anything good? Oh. It functions. Alright. Ugh. Give me the ma'am. Let's get this puppy scanning. Okay, back to what we were doing, which is going this way. Jeez, the frame rate is tanking. I'll stomach the bad frame rate as long as I have to, but I just hope it doesn't limit the game's ability to run at some point. So we're still, like... We're still just building up. That's all this is. We're working towards a goal. Is there no end to this chaos? I hope not. Chaos is the fun part. Please let there be some crude oil out here. That would make my life so much fucking easier. There's an oil well there. I can work with that. Wait, no, it's a fucking... It's a pressurized resource well. Damn it! I don't know if I have the parts for that. Oh, we're about to fucking find out, aren't we? Nope, I don't. That takes 100 rubber. Mmm. And it's all impure. Ugh. Oh, there is the one impure node I never touched. I guess I could turn that into rubber quickly. Alright. Sure. Why not? Further interconnect our setups. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It sucks because it's like the one thing I can't make at a craft bench that I always need. You know what? I'm gonna make the rubber thing there, and then I'm connecting it to the fucking... to the dimensional depot. Because fuck this. This is so annoying. Come with me. Sing with me, please. I'm running out of improv shit. I do need to work on my improv. I want to be able to just, like, not stress every time I don't know what to say. Not even just in, like, a streaming or comedy perspective. I just want to be able to talk and speak my mind. I never know what to say. There is one thing I could talk about, actually. So, I've told y'all how, like, I've been on a semi-Ghibli kick lately. Not really, actually. I've been watching some movies, but they're so intense, it's hard to, like, get the energy to watch one. Because that's just, like, so much I'm gonna have to dissect in my head, along with all the other shit going on in life at the moment. But, like... I borrowed Kiki's Delivery Service and My Neighbor Totoro from the library recently, then turned those into for Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke, which I still haven't watched, because there's just so much going on. I'd call it procrastinating if the shit I was using to avoid it wasn't actually very important. But, like, I don't have a DVD player, So I use the PlayStation for it, because that's a thing. That's a thing that it has, like, mechanically. And, guess who left a disc in the PlayStation when he meant to return the DVD to the library? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be hard to explain. Whoops. So now I have a library-marked Kiki's Delivery Service DVD that I have to go return and apologize for. Where is that one impure node? It's like down here, isn't it? There you are, I see you. You have one job, good sir. Beyond that, I could not give less of a shit what you do. Also, don't mind these. I set them up at different times, so there's the occasional moment where they just peter out. I need to fix that eventually. But not right now. I got other shit to do. This is the impure node. Produces 60. Set it up like that. That'll be enough heavy oil residue to handle the coke. Organization. Give me industrial storage going this way. And then preferably accompanied by one of these. Which, am I out of Mercer Spheres? Damn, I am. Alright, never mind. I'll just have this going and producing a decent backlog. Special. Awesome sync. Because we do not want to have to deal with the overload petroleum coke. What the fuck do you mean? Game, come on here. Work with me a little bit. Okay. Then we'll just quickly hook up this whole mess. Do you. Okay, rubber being made, at least. I'll check and see if there's a Mercer Sphere nearby. Definitely would make my life a bit easier if there was. I could just immediately make this depot and never worry about rubber again. I swear I had a couple. Oh, got one. This way. Sorry, I keep accidentally slipping away from the microphone. Why do so many office chairs have wheels to them? Can't we just, like, sit still? Is that a non-negotiable thing? Must be down then. Gotta be here somewhere. I can hear the fucker. Where are you? Well, that was fast. Jeez. It's gotta be underground. There's no way it's up here. Aha! Damn it. Am I out of nobelisks? I think I am. Can I make any kind of them? Like, at all? Please? Oh, I have some in storage. What am I doing? That's the wrong frickin' kind. What, is it not like... Hello? Okay, how the fuck do I fix this thing, then? We take it off and put it back on? There we go. Weird. Never seen that. Seriously? Or do I have to aim for, like, the lower bit? Is that how we're doing this? And yeet. Fuck it, I'll just go in. I hear you, I hear you. Come on, get in the bag. Windows something, yada yada. Didn't know you ran off Windows XP. You are ancient, I know, but that's still a little bit much, don't you think? Could you imagine if I was streaming with Windows XP and that's why it's constantly giving me agita? Could you imagine? This entire fucking time. Right, SAM fluctuators. Totally forgot. There we go. Infinite rubber. I never have to worry again. Okay. Now we have rubber on lock. I can go finish that train, and we can start actually setting up the factory. So thankfully, the encased uranium pellets shouldn't be too hard to do. It is going to take some blenders. Oh, fuck. Wait, blenders take normal computers, don't they? What about you? How are you doing? Only 50% efficient. You're not getting enough normal computers. What the hell's going on here? Why is computers acting up? Short on circuit boards. Why? Should be producing enough. You guys are producing. What's going on? This is only 50% efficient too. Where's the plastic? We did this math like 7 times over. There's no way there is suddenly an issue with it. All these are producing at full speed. as are these. So what's the problem? Is it just transit? Was I supposed to split up this plastic output somehow? That's the 50. There's a backlog on one, and there's a lack on another, so something weird's going on. What the? Wait, huh? I'm so confused. I'll give it a look over another time. This is not our goal today. We have supercomputers and we have enough of them to finish jobs. That is all we care about right now. Though it is very weird. I'll also probably explain why the power's being so choppy. Alright. Up we go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sky. Here we go, chasing the ground like thunder. Chasing the ground like thunder. Is that the words? I don't remember. But why would a plane be chasing the ground? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Off we go, destroying the army's property just for shits and some giggles. Oh, man. Alright, train. Finally. Jesus Christ, this took too long. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too hard to figure out after this. It's just getting those encased uranium pellets set up and then figuring out the rest for, Hold on, it'll come to me. For the fuel rods. Which means we're... Oh, God, we're gonna need Caterium. It's a big enough area. I wouldn't be surprised if there was Caterium around here. There they are. Our wonderful little freight cars, ready to do their job. Okay. Train system mostly set up. That's enough for me to stop worrying for now. Next, we're planning on... If it's going that way, sulfur's on the left, so the first one's going to be sulfur. So let's set up our buffer points. Then, last one. Sulfur, steel pipe, and coal in that order, I believe. So this is going... way the frick downstairs. We want it facing the lake, ideally. Ah, those are some weird plants. They're like giant olives. Ew. Squishy. Okay, if we're doing this properly, we'll need... ideally 6 refineries with 2 water extractors connected to them. So we're gonna set this up. How much space have I got in my inventory? Oh, we got room to burn. Let's do this. They also don't give that much material, so we can actually clear this up pretty easily. I don't have to worry about, like, interplanetary leeches, do I, down here? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. I feel like I'd have heard of that by now. It's so gloopy. You'd think that all of this is pure oil. Okay. We want... foundations first of all. Let's wrap around this way so I can actually start laying this out effectively. We're probably going to have them... Okay, here's what we can do. We can have the refinery set up facing this direction so we can pull this way and then funnel all this into one blender. Well, more than one blender, but you know what I mean. You understand our prerogative, our goals. Yes? That is why you come work with us, for fix-it, yeah? Ew. What the fuck? It moves! Ew. Ooh. I'm not a fan of this place. Okay, suddenly like this area a lot less. Ugh. Hate the sounds, too. Oh, this is the worst. Alright. Go on, all of you. Get out of here. Go! Leave! And don't come back! Seriously, don't come back. You are hereby booted from the premises. These can be stored. Because that is used specifically for making filters, which is unbelievably important right now. Oh, hello, spare copper. That's going to be useful in a little bit. Okay. Production. Can we fit 2 water extractors here? We could if I had rotors. Which I really should have done something about by now. Jeez, I'm burning through screws. Never thought I'd see the day where that shit actually mattered. Ugh. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. I'll be with you in a moment, gentlemen. Currently occupied. Oh, we got multiple alphas in this. Okay, okay. Hold still, you little shit. If I remember right, the normal ones are actually pretty easy to deal with. It's the fucking radioactive ones who are always a problem. Thank God. Ah, I knew there was one more of you. Stay gone. Okay. A little bit snooty about it, but we're fine. There we go. And then don't forget the water tower. Because I am not making that mistake at this stage. So far it seems like it's working pretty well, I think. Not seeing any problems with it yet. There's no real need for these to be Mark IIs, but I like doing it. Makes me feel like I'm a big, smart man. Okay, and then we're going to need this split off into 6 separate refineries. If we really need to, we can wrap it around the back of these and then into the central area. It just depends on space. Oh boy, this is going to be some annoying obstacle clearing, isn't it? Well, shit's got to be done. And I'm the only one here. This is a multiplayer game, by the way. I don't know if this has ever properly come up in discussion. I'm sure we mentioned it passively once or twice, but it is multiplayer. Thing is, I'm so stubborn and enjoy doing things my own way, specifically, that I kind of feel lost if someone else is doing this. If someone else does something and I don't know where it is or what it's doing, it just doesn't feel correct in my brain. Alright, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Could you fucking not right now? Thank you. Go mind your own toxic business. And you too. Ain't got time for this nonsense right now. We're already behind schedule. By 3 years. All right. Should be lined up at the center of the foundation if I do this properly. Go. You're off the ground. Aha, that's why. It's just a small detail. Really fucking hard to notice at this stage. Sure, why not? No, that is not what I meant and you know it. Wood, however, might be able to stick around. We'll see. This one's off the ground too. Binaries, 1. Two. And 3. Oh my god. It's so unbelievably sensitive. I wish there was a way to turn down sensitivity for, like, auto-clicking in builds. Maybe turn it up, honestly. I don't know if that would fix it or not. Okay. Click. Let's go. And now we have the sulfur set up over there, ready to be split. That's actually quite perfect, if I do say so myself. Just what I needed. Next, set all of these to make sulfuric acid, but at 80% speed. There we go. Nice. Just enough space to spare. Wonderful. Now we set up splitter here. And here. Oh, wait, that's a merger. Whoops. Still gotta get adjusted to this new setup I have for myself. This is a splitter. For a second, I'm sure you saw it too. It looked like those were going backwards. Ay. That's sulfur input taken care of. Now for output. Two. 3. Nope, that's not it. 4. 5. And 6. Not necessary. Why did I always do that, don't I? I always add one more little junction point than is necessary. And then we're going to wrap this around these water extractors. Yeah, that looks right. Doesn't look like anything's clipping. Not at all. No. Why would it? Yikes. Okay, new challenge. We need to figure out where to put these blenders. I am correct in this, right? Blenders, that's what we need. I don't have enough computers. Fuck. Hold on, let me put this puppy down and take a look here. Yep, this is where the encased uranium stuff starts coming into play. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, I goofed. Okay. So what can we do with 60 sulfuric acid a minute? That's not good. That is actually possibly the worst case scenario. Yeah. I fucked up. I fucked up entirely. Because we need somewhere for the sulfuric acid to go. Let me double check the recipe again. Takes 40. So then we would need... 50? No. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked this up this badly. I don't know what we could do to come back from this. Shit. Okay, so... I've forgotten enough of the actual math behind it that I kind of need to go over it again anyways. Ah, this is such a bad idea. This is out producing how much? 240? Okay. So we need a total of 240 coming out, is what you're saying. So what if I undercut this to make 80? Or, yeah. 180. And then adjust the sulfur output correspondingly. That would work. That would work. Okay. Whew. Was able to fix that mess. Jesus. Wire fluid's just the worst to work with. They're just a pain in the ass. Worse than gas. And then we could probably just funnel it back this way and right into... No, that's the water. Right into this. Okay, that would be workable. That would be doable. That's possible. Okay. Okay, thank God. Ugh. However, we do have a small problem. Computers are a little bit of a shit show right now. I'm not gonna lie. Remember how I made the incredibly terrible decision of having cable and Quickwire brought in on the same freight car? Well, that decision has finally come home to roost, and I now need to go check on it to see how it's doing. I did set up something to fix it. Don't know if it's had enough time to do that, though. In fact, I'm almost certain it hasn't had enough time. Oh, boy. Okay. It's a long way to computers from here. I'm pretty sure that's the path that leads to it. Oh, God. At least we caught the sulfur issue. So with sulfur, we'll be able to make encased uranium pellets, which is the first step on the way towards nuclear power. If I remember correctly, we'll need 6 blenders for this. We have it overclocked to produce the 300, which is necessary. Yeah, okay. We can do a lot with this. There's a lot that can be done, and thankfully we're not entirely screwed yet. I guess I could take the hypertube. It might be a little bit faster. Nope, not even. We're above where that hypertube would help us. This just leads back to hub. Actually, no, it's, Oh, I completely forgot the direction. Okay, never mind. This helps. This does help. Thank God. Even if it's a little bit more efficient, it's still an improvement. Ugh. Gotta think. Gotta think. Honestly, we have good plans for this setup. We're on like a pretty solid track for it. Just a matter of putting everything together, you know? That's right, I did eventually want to set up a hypertube from here to there. Don't think I have the parts for it right now, though. Wait, I probably do. Well, the correction, I don't have the patience for it right now. I'll make you a deal, chat. To offset my hyperfixation on this game, what I will do is I will allow myself to play tonight and just set up hypertubes everywhere so we don't have this problem anymore. So I can stop fucking running between point A and point B every time I need literally anything. I'll do all the maintenance work tonight. That seems like a good idea. It's a good focus for what I need. And that way you won't have to sit around and watch me fumble on the incredibly obvious and simple steps I have given myself. God, it is cold lately. I need to check the forecast for the coming week, because sometimes it's still popping above 70 and into 80 every now and then. But once that stops, it's finally time. I can't fucking take this AC anymore. Not that it's blaring when I don't need it. I'm sorry, that makes me sound like a fucking idiot. Like, oh man, it's so cold. Whatever will I do? No, fucking... Because the window is not, like, properly sealed, a bunch of cold air leaks in. Oh, the computers finally fixed themselves up? Thank God. They're not fully efficient, but they're operational now, at least. Good. That was so annoying. Okay, you know what? Don't need either of these anymore. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run after me, 'cause I'm the best baby that they ever gonna see. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. X's and the O's, they haunt me. I don't know that song well enough to properly do that. It's gonna be tedious as fuck. Holy shit, it's tedious. Yeah, these still climb faster than I do. Damn. If I had turbo fuel in this bitch, maybe, but, that's another animal entirely. When the world weighs on your shoulders, can you somehow carry on? When your fears weigh down like boulders, can you keep on going strong? And when those fears cast a shadow of doubt, you'll see that you can't do without those things you thought would drag you down. Will see you to the dawn. So smile and carry on. Okay, go over the math again. Go over the math again. Keep it in my head. Keep it from falling out of my head. We got 300 uranium coming in, feeding into uranium pellets across 6 separate blenders. Necessary parts needed for the uranium pellets are concrete, uranium itself, and the sulfuric acid, which we are currently processing. We set that up, we have uranium pellets. Then, uranium pellets feed into electromagnetic fuel rods, or uranium fuel rods, or electromagnetic control rods. Oh my god, this is melting my brain as we speak. My brain is about to have a nuclear meltdown. Where the fuck am I going? If I could just properly automate turbo motors, and in addition to that, automate radio control units and fuse modular frames, then I could start making as many Mark IIIs as I want. Because at the point we're at, we kind of need a raw volume of resources to get things going at an efficient pace. I think once we, like, get nuclear power under control, I think it's going to be time for an overhaul. I think we need to start revisiting areas and base production and just start taking it to the next level. Right, not this way. This way. Go! Full speed ahead! Just like the quiet little thrust sound effect of the jetpack. Oh my god, it's so bad. This is better, though. This is much better. See, look at this. Now that's some, like, top-speed transport. Let's go! It might not be a bad idea to make, like, launch points using conveyor belts. That could be a fun little trick to do. Just a little platform of, like, 5x5 conveyors pointing in various directions, where I can use to, like, regain momentum and touch down for a second. That could be interesting. I like that idea. Never even thought of that before. Me likey. Okay. So the hard part's going to be to figure out, like, an efficient layout for these blenders, given the amount of space they take up. It may not be a bad idea to set them up here. No, that'll cover up the copper node. We're going to need to use that eventually. What just hit that guy to send him off running in such a rush? Uh-oh. Spooky. Maybe instead of hauling the sulfuric acid out here, we can bring the uranium and concrete further this way. And then just, like, loop this shit back around. That doesn't seem like a bad idea at all, actually. I like that. Let's do it. Clear the path. We got important work to do. And it doesn't involve any of you. So go on. Shoot. Get out of here. I would at least like to get the uranium automated first. Even a single stage of it. That'd be huge. What the fuck? These slugs are just coming out of the woodworks. Damn. Alright, boys. Keep it up. You, out of the way. Same goes for all of you. I ain't giving any mercy to anybody. Your mama saying you're special don't mean shit to me. Go on. Get. Aluminum casings. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get for not double checking all my resources. Alright, fine, let's go. Given that setup, it's actually quite feasible to do something else with this. I might have an idea for a modular layout for this. It's actually quite doable now that I think about it. I kind of like that. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. If I ever need to build another nuclear power plant, that's going to come in real handy. The hard part about this game that you have to start looking for is, like, volume. You know? You gotta look for, like, the most output possible with the least amount of input to maximize efficiency, because eventually you're going to start running out of nodes. Which I know we're nowhere near, but I'm definitely feeling that thought way in the back of my head. It's like, oh man, I hope there's enough oil on the map for this, he says, with 2 oil setups with no other things tapped. It's like, my guy, you'll be alright. Relax a bit. Let's see, where was it? We need aluminum casing, so over here. Aluminum casings are the ones being constructed, so they should be, yeah, right here. Perfect. Who has the audacity? Who has the balls, and for how much longer will they have them? That is the question. We go this way. It leads towards the waterfall. Doesn't need to be particularly high up in the sky for it to work. I'm amazed at how few iodine filters we've had to use this entire time. Mostly because I'm smart enough to keep my distance from the uranium. Still. So, funny story about my continuous search for a job that does not make me hate everything, chat. I got an offer to join up with a bookstore of some sort at some point. Don't have enough space for it. God damn it. No time to think. I say got an offer. It's more like someone told me that this was open and possible. So I applied. Turns out, there's another store not far from here that has the exact same name. I don't know if that brand's a chain, but I've literally never heard of them before, and they're both right next to each other, so I can't imagine it's that far. And the one I applied to was not hiring. Fun! So that was an entirely missed opportunity due to incredibly bad luck on my part. I mean, bad luck. I could have looked harder. I didn't know there was more than one of these stores. I even worked hard to study up on, like, train schedules, because apparently that was, like, the best means for me to commute without taking away the car from anyone else. Also, I hate driving, so, you know, ideally let's avoid that situation. Okay, did I get enough? Let's find out. 2, 3... We could also just overclock like 3 of these instead. That might be easier. Alright, now if this is going to be the sulfur output, what we're going to do is run this back along. We're going to take the liquid output and shove it this way. By force, if we must. Also give another foundation's worth of breathing room so we can do this properly. Set this up here. Perfect. Ah, there we go. I like to think those cats are just going like, what the fuck is that? Like, there's no further thought to it. It's just like, what the fuck? They're not even angry. They're just confused. Boop. Here we go. And realistically, I feel like it would be smarter to just, like, loop this back around. On this side instead. Yeah, okay. That works. Wait a minute. You're levitating. Why? No levitating on frickin' fix-it property. In this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. Induction, blender, there. I'm not allowed to touch human objects, that's why I float 3 feet off the ground at all times. God. I need to fucking get obsessed with something other than Jello Apocalypse for once. Jesus Christ. No? Oh god, what have you done? Logistics, give me more junctions. Because we only need the one. Here? Seems good. Always has to be the last one. Can't ever be the first one, no. To make my life easier, so I don't have to redo this shit every time. Well, you Atlas, you're the one who fucking built it! I know. Shut up. There we go. Perfectly straight. As all industrial complexes should be. Wait. Hold on. Oh, God. My brain, like, way too late sent me the signal of, like, wait a minute. This doesn't sound good in context. Or without context. In either kinds of context. Something ain't right here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is set up a valve on both of these. Set this to, I believe the part we need is 180 for this. And the maximum value of this one will be 60, because that's the output. God, I hope I'm doing this right. God. Click the thing. Thank you. So this should be putting out the 60 necessary to make up for the 180. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. It'll take time, but it'll work. So next what we need is we need to get the concrete and uranium over here. And we have the pellets. Huzzah! Watch how somehow doing this, like, causes me to overclock my factory beyond the power limit before we even get uranium hooked up. Also, what am I doing? I'm blocking the holes. I need more space than this. Rippa. This one will be for concrete. Then we will have the uranium one set up higher, but first I will run concrete here. About like this, then. This seems like it might work out better. Yeah! Shit. Wait a minute, hold on now. I need more space than this. That there. this here. And then the eventual... Those are mergers, aren't they? Yep. Oof, snug. Snug and cozy and very framey, Jesus. Framey, Jesus. I should have known he couldn't be trusted with the data. He's a carpenter, not a computer programmer. Okay, and then we run that over to the refinery in the back. A little bit of something like this, if you please. You really trying to start something? Ooh, that's a big one. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, boy. Oh, hey. I heard you need radiation, huh? Oh, I mean, if you insist. Fuck you. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's in the goop. This really is a Resident Evil boss fight. Jesus. Come on, you son of a bitch. You psyched me out with the fucking sudden release of gas. I thought that was gonna take longer. Jesus. Is that it? I think he's done for. Jeez, now I gotta wait for the gas to clear. God damn. Bastards. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, pure copper. Nice. Hope there's more, because we're gonna need it. Okay, that's clear now. I hear ya, I hear ya. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery real soon. Alright, where were we? Yes. This goes neatly down here. I'm not gonna let it bother me. It is close enough. Alright, good shit. Oh, you were running this whole time. Whoops. My B. I should probably run power, yeah. Glooping along. And the gloopy gloopy gloopity gloopy gloop. Water set up. Power lines connecting. That's a maxed out power line. Bring it over here. We're about to have another. Click on that shit. Click on this shit. None of those have been configured to make uranium yet, have they? Hold on. I'm not running the uranium here either. Not just yet, because we need to figure out the rest of this before I make this place borderline inaccessible. Alright, encased uranium cell. Copy. I like how it turns green the moment you start, like, setting it up for that. Like, oh, we're going radioactive? Oh, say no more, boss. We're prepared. Alright, you got all the water you need? The boys are doing good. They got exactly what they want from this. We're producing more than enough water, too, which is fine. Okay, next. We have the blenders pretty much set up. I just need to run the conveyor belts for that. For now, I think our next objective should be figuring out... probably stators and AI limiters. That seems like the next big thing, figuring out the electromagnetic control rods. So, let's do some math here. If the stator needs 624, that's right, I remember this. So we were thinking 5, right? Which was the 75 steel pipe and the 200 wire. 200 wire is 100 copper ingots. Pretty simple to do. The hard part's going to be AI limiters. AI limiters, we're going to need 16 of those. So for AI limiters, what can we do to make this easier? 16, 5, we would need at least 20, which means, 400 quick wire and 100 copper sheet, which is very annoying to do. We would need another 200 ingots as well. Things are getting, like, very copper intensive. Let's see how much copper there is in the area. There's that one pure one, so that's good. There's a normal one over there. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So we got a baseline of 240. Mark 3s would crank that up to a total of 960. What can we do with this copper? I think we pull from the normals. Pull from the normals. We need like a total of 300, I think, if my math is right. That is assuming we don't use the refinery recipe, which would literally cut the needs in half. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Because this makes it a 1-to-1 instead of a 2-to-1. Meaning, we'd pretty easily be able to overcome that problem. What happens if I set this to need 50? Would that make things easier? $50 copper, 50 a minute. It would take quite a bit of overclocking. How about 25 then? It would take 1 per... It would be a 1-to-1 for the assemblers. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay. Pause for a minute. Last interruption of the stream. I'll be right back. doing math on the copper. Because Roach was kind enough to tip us off that we're going to need over 1,000 copper ingots to spare. So what I'm thinking is, we use one of the normal nodes, right? We use that. I slap it with a Mark II. I think overclocking should be enough to get that to where we need. It's just 200. It's 100 for the 200 wire we'll need, and then 100 for the 100 copper sheets we'll need. Next question. Caterium. Is it in this region? Please say yes. That's like the last thing. We struck gold, baby! Oh! Wait, what? Train station Monroe Falls. Is that what this area is called? Nah. So, show me where that copper is again. Because those two might be close enough to each other where I can just make that work naturally. It's like here-ish. Ooh. It's close enough to the water where I can easily steam that. Okay, that's doable. That's very doable. You know, I probably could extend the station by one more and then figure that out. It wouldn't be too hard. Am I really trying to climb up there myself? Goddamn, I'm losing it. Here, use the conveyor lifts, you fucking fool. Come on! We still got a little bit of time left today. Let's see what I can hammer out with what we've got. Let's say we made this one Caterium, right? We made like a 4th station for Caterium, and we have it going out this way instead. That's actually shockingly feasible. Yeah. Can't tell if that fits properly with the platform. Well, I can just reconnect it. It's not that hard. It's not rocket surgery, kiddo. Come on. Nice. Then... I see the copper. There it is. Okay. It's not pleasant. Is that bauxite? Oh, shit. This is going to be an amazing spot for a bunch of setups. Especially with the whole ocean out there to use. Yeah. Ooh, crater. Okay. Think that's the Caterium over there. So this raises the question of if there was even a point in doing this. Actually, I should go check first before I make that decision. This is the smartest way to handle it. Yeah, this feels far enough away where I probably wouldn't want to connect it to this train station anyways. That's pretty far off. There's one that way? What the fuck? There you are. This is crude oil. Alright, what am I working with here? Got an alpha, some basic ones, no elites. This shouldn't be undoable. Right in the butt. Come on. 13 bullets directly in your cheeks, bud. Come on. Can't have that much health. Cool. Is there another one over here that I missed? Nah, I doubt it. I take it back. There was one I missed somewhere. Where? I fucking knew there had to be one of you around here somewhere. Oh, you bastards. Why? I can change ammo type on the fly? I was not aware of that. Please don't do that again. That almost got me killed. Okay. Jeez, you are one ugly son of a bitch. Hup. Now, where was I? Right, Caterium. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm good. I'm not too worried about the quick wire. It shouldn't be that hard to make. But the refineries are the easiest method of doing it. We need 400, which means 8 minimum. $12 to $60. It's going to be a weird amount. We can backlog it. It'll be fine. Let's go with 427. Ugh. Gross. Alright. We'll need, 84 to 90. So, deuterium ingots need how much? Need a minimum of like 180. This is a pure node, so overclock or Mark II, either works. I say Mark II. That's more fun. Alright. Clamp onto the spot. Where's the nearest water? Not far from here. Also, I should ping for copper to see if there's any that I didn't pick up because other sources were closer. Might be easier to do this than I think. You'll never catch me, copper! Nope, that's the nearest one. Alright. So allow me to go and build a pathway there and investigate. Ignore that I'm bowling straight over oil nodes. It's fine. It's nothing. Ooh. Isn't there an iron wire recipe? That might be fun. That might be easier to work with a little bit. Save some of the copper for other resources in the future. It's also strange how, like, much calmer these, like, gas rocks are. They don't pump out nearly as much. It's actually pretty chill. Oh, didn't we get a recipe that I never frickin' checked in the MAM? Yep, we did. What do we got? Heavy flexible frame or insulated crystal oscillator. Not a fan of either of these, honestly. I guess the rubber usage isn't bad with a decently high production rate, but it also costs a lot. Give me another. Whoa! Oh. Alternate plutonium recipe, you say? That might not be bad. I think I'll take it. Alright. Also, I'll see if I can get this hard drive and we can end the stream with opening that. Whoops. Shot my shot too early. Can you not, please? I'm engaged in an aerial dogfight. Got one. Ah, shit. Fine, then. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just need to quickly grab this drop pod. I'll be out of your hair in just a moment. Perfect. Go, 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 go. That is way too little health. I am lucky to be alive, baby. Let's go. Anyways, copper's over there. This has nothing to do with any of that. I just got freaking hyper-focused fixated. You know what I mean? Frankly, I don't know what's more radioactive, the uranium or the goop we're wading through. Jesus. Alright, get scanning. Get scanning, Shannon! Alright, let me check on copper wire. We do have an iron wire. And a quick wire recipe, or deuterium wire. That's fucking weird. Alright. 12.5 to 22.5. That's a 5 to 9. That's a weird fucking ratio. Alright. Very weird. But neither of which are very good. So, moving on. Let's think here. What are we doing? What are we doing with what? I know we want to get the deuterium down to the water line. That's important, because that is the best way of automating this into quick wire effectively. And combine that with copper sheet. Copper sheet needs to be divided into 100s apiece. 100 for the quick wire, 100 for the regular wire, 100 for the copper sheets. Okay. So let's get over there and try and set that up, barring any other unforeseen disasters. I should still have some nobelisks on me, I think. Yep, quite a few. Some just generated a massive dust cloud that absolutely shouldn't. The hell was that? My god, the creatures are gaining sentience. They developed cloaking devices. You won't be able to see them until they're right on you. Where'd it go? Ah. Okay, normal. Mark II puts us to 120. Mark III would be the easiest, but we don't have turbo motors to spare. Not without a lot of really tedious building. So we go from Mark II, overclock it to 200%, and then slightly undercut it. Seems simple enough. Wrong building. I love that little, like, warning. Oh, surface is too uneven. Alright, well, how about if I build it diagonally and sideways at the same time? How's that? You're good. Fuck you. That was a couple too many. It's fine. Yeah, no you don't. Then, straight ahead. Give you the power necessary to fulfill your task. Should be like 160. Yeah, 166 repeating percent. So that'll be 200. We'll want to set up like 8 smelters. Split that into 4 and 4. Set the smelters to 25 out of 30, and we should be fine. Send 4 along to wherever the fuck we're producing steel. Which reminds me, I completely forgot about steel. We need iron here. With the coal we're sending over, we just need like a normal node. Yeah, we've got plenty of iron here. What was I even worried about? This spot seems like it'll be the easiest for managing it. And only takes a Mark 1. Let's go set that up. It's closest to the station, too. What if these, like, little pods eventually hatch into those fucking gangly guys? Wouldn't that be fucked? That'd be fucking weird. I will clear the trees later, when I have, like, a steadier supply of nobelisks to deal with the fog and shit. There's so many of them, too. It was a weird choice to cast Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson into a horror movie, given that his incredible rippling muscles tend to nullify most fear. But given the jungle setting, the Hollywood directors couldn't say no. They love reusing ideas. After all, if it's the same as what sold before, it should keep selling. Keyword being should. We're running a business model on the idea of should, instead of actually thinking. Mark 1. We'll need a little bit of a lift, but should be fine. Also need to process these into iron ingots, that's right. God, why is it so ominous and evil? What is waiting to be awoken in this swamp? Did we accidentally find fucking Jumanji? Like, Jesus. It is kind of pretty, though. Damn. That bloom effect behind the trees is just, like, kind of absolutely mesmerizing. With the stars slowly filling in. Oh, that's gorgeous, actually. If only my giant fucking platforms weren't in the way. What about... I guess this is also very pretty. The fuck? How did you... Oh, God. How did you get up here? Unsurprisingly, the spider's got hops. Go fuck yourself. Fuck your life. Bing bong. Okay. I think it's almost time to call it. The man thing should be ready soon. Right? About another minute. Okay, I'll set up some smelters in the meantime. By the time you load in tomorrow, we will have a decent amount of traversal hypertubes, and I will have properly cleared this place out with some efficiency. I can't guarantee anything, but it will be a lot easier to get around than this. Probably gonna go snag some black powder from Hub. See if that gets turned into something proper. It's the fucking pan flute sting that makes it extra ridiculous. Damn, the clock off horn sounds fucking weird today. One second. Just want to configure these. There we go. All good. Ready to be processed for steel. Now, what do we have for our last hard drive of the stream? Stitch iron plates or pure quartz. That is one of the purified recipes. That's not bad. I'll take that. That just increases the volume of items in general, while allowing you to use water instead of anything that actually comes in limited amounts. Chat, this has been a blast. Let's see if there's let's see if anyone I know is live currently, because I sure as shit can't open Discord right now. Tomorrow we progress beyond the pellets and start getting the fuel rods ready, and finally we'll have unbelievable amounts of power. Let's see. And I think I just broke Google. They fucking hate letting me open up more than one tab at once. And I get it, it's not easy, but... still. Sylph isn't live. Pat? Pat might be live. Him and Jazz are very active. Ah, he is. Dark Souls 2. Alright, sure. That's a good friend. But no, I can't... I just said raid Dark Souls 2. That's it! We're taking over FromSoft! I'm done with this shit. I'm done with it. If I see another room that has 6 pillars in it that have no reason to be there again, it'll be too soon. Chat, you all have a wonderful day. Be nice to Pat. I'll see you again tomorrow, finishing nuclear power. Y'all take care, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.